shit. What's up, Croc? What's up, Chad? Mr. Boyum. Good evening. I'm gonna have to adjust the level of his guitar and the soundboard. What's up, Monkey Juice? Alright, so John's using a different amp tonight, so I gotta make sure it's dialed in a little bit. So if it sounds funky or whatnot, let me know. If the mix is weird, like, can you hear me? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? What's up, Monkey Juice? Hi, Miss Evil Bay. What's up, Jake?
Okay, I just had to test it up as loud as
No, that's fine. I'm trying to get the mix. So I don't know. It sounds very far away with the guitar. Alright, I'm gonna be fiddling with the guitar, so keep me posted on what it sounds like out there. Can you hear me talking while the guitar is playing? What's up, Darlene? What's up, Darlene? Yeah, it's going to be the difference between a Marshall cabinet and the Laney head, and this is an Epiphone head and a Epiphone cabinet. So. John's guitar sounds quiet, is that what you're saying? He's running pretty high in the board. Guitar turned up. Let me... Because it seems like you're loud in here, John.
This amp is a little brighter than the Laney head-to-head. I've actually heard the both of them at the same time before, so I backed off the treble a little bit. Maybe tell me if it's a little too high. I'll back it off again.
All right, I cranked him up pretty much as high as I can comfortably crank him in the board, so let me know. What's up, Amos? Jaramillo Jr. All right, well, let me know how this mix goes. Oh, wait a minute. I know what it is. Croc just asked me if the mic's on the new amp, and it is, but I forgot the bottom right doesn't work. I got to put it on the bottom left. Holy shit. Yes, Croc, yes. The bottom right speaker's cooked on that one. I'll get it, John. So, for anybody watching, this is why you listen to your commenters, because they actually know what the fuck they're talking about.
And this is why your 412 cabinets are $100 sometimes. That's why. That's what I got for this.
Yeah, you nailed it, Croc, and then I yeah.
This is my $330 half stack. The head was $220, and the after it's basically $200 and $100 for the speaker. So that's a basically that's jamming econo with the half stack route. So also the Gorilla pedal setup is a metal muff with the two knobs. The pocket metal muff supplying the main preamp dirt with the scoop turned off.
Yeah, so what you're listening to John do now is different because even the pedals are completely different. He's got his other rig set up, but he's like fucking around with this because we never play this rig. So is that better? All right, go to the store.
This is how I used to set up actually about a couple of years ago. So I was kind of going back.
What's up, Stormin?
See if I could. Yeah. Hi.
How are you, my friend? Darlene, good to see you. Sorry, we're going to play. We just had that amp issue. So new amp, I'm sure he'll switch back and forth because we haven't pressed this Epiphone half stack yet. So I guess here we go. And tonight, if you're not subscribed, subscribe to Lord Croc Flop, or not Flop, Lord Croc. It's in the description. Go to my description. When he gets back, he can put his link up there. But we got to get him some subscribers. The man wants to go live. We need like 23. So get over there. He's got some badass music videos. Pretty cool, actually. You got to check it out. So we're going to be getting him subscribers all night, hopefully. You can do it. So let me know how this mix is. Because, like I said, new stuff. What's up, Brain Plan? What's up, Chris Trock? Hell yeah. Croc, does it sound good? Is it better? Thunder Chief. What's up, Thunder Chief? Brendan, how are you? Guitar could be a little louder, sounding great. Thank you, Brendan. We've been working on that in the first couple minutes here. He's playing through a different rig, so. I'll turn it up a little when I get a clever break. The guitar is still a little
more.
quiet, but I did turn it back down, so I just turned it back up. So hopefully the guitar will come through better. Thanks for your patience. John really wanted to test out this amp on the other side, the one we never play.
This is the one I was playing before the Laney got fixed. And once the Laney got fixed, I'm like, okay, this is a 79 vintage amp. I got to learn how to play through it. And it was challenging because this amp is easier to play through for me.
What's up, Brody?
The Laney is a lot more, let's just say I got to be a lot more on my A game because the Laney will expose any mistakes and every mistake. So, hey, now I make a lot of mistakes. So, there we go. Let's hope they're good mistakes.
So again, he's playing through, what is it, an Epiphone?
Yeah, it's a SoCal. It's a Chinese-made head that was designed by Mike Soldano. So it's supposed to be like a knockoff of the Soldano SLO something or other, I think is the name of it. It's pretty cool. It's got EL 34 tubes in it, kind of like a Marshall, but it's more of like a Fender, kind of a hot-rodded Fender circuit with Marshall tubes in it. So it winds up kind of sounding, if you're ever familiar with the old Music Man episodes, are really cool if you get a chance to get one. Aerosmith used them way back in the day, and Joe Perry continued to use them for quite a while. They were really cool. They're kind of like a hybrid between a Fender and a Marshall, and they had their own real cool vibe to them. But this amp was kind of like trying to get that kind of a sound, and it kind of sort of got that. I mean, if you use the right pedals, basically. In which this case is.
Well, I just turned him up in the mix, so let me know how that goes. Brody knows. Stormin, you watch Brody too? Right on, Stormin. We love Stormin around here. We love Brody around here. We love Lord Croc. Everybody go sub to Lord Croc. He's in the description. No, it's not as good as the other amp. It shouldn't be. The other amp and head is like fucking amazing. But we're going to try this for a little bit, and then I'm sure he's going to switch back over. John likes to go home and listen to them together.
Okay, maybe I should switch over to it now.
Let's play one good song. We haven't played one thing with it. Let's play one nice song, and then immediately switch so you can hear the difference. Because I won't touch where we're at with the other one. What's up, Drew P. Sax?
Stand to show you, just to go for here, take it on the line. Back to the pistol as outbursts whistle. The landscape's open and the world is mine. It's still mine. OD. Itself. OD on life itself.
What's up, Miriam? Miriam, good to see ya.
The writing's done in blood. It's tails and the world is mine. It's still mine. OD don't life itself. OD don't itself.
Thanks, George Justice.
So
you
don't
jam
you
on.
feel the
Yeah.
trading life? Life loves force, force loves life.
Aw, thank you, Darlene. You're my favorite, Darlene.
The straight up
I
Buck
swear.
Helen was a beat up in
Look me in the
hell.
eye here.
We're the victims' pride, life and
I appreciate you.
OD don't life itself. OD don't life itself. One more time. Life itself. Life itself. OD don't lie. OD don't life itself. OD don't lie.
What's up, Paolo?
OD don't life itself. OD don't lie.
I hear you, Amos.
Life itself. OD.
It's a wonderful name. Thanks, Will. Gringo! What's up, Gringo?
You dirty, sweet, patty back, don't look back, and I love you. You're dirty, sweet, and you're my girl. Well, you're slim and you're sweet, you got the teeth of the hydra upon you. Dirty, sweet, and you're my girl. Get it on, bang it down, get it on. Get it on, bang it down, get it on.
They're having trouble. Turn yourself up a little, John.
That's the truth with the cook for the ego.
He didn't hear me.
Dirty, sweet, and you're my girl. Will you dance with me? Take a chance, take a chance, and I love you. Dirty, sweet, and you're my girl.
Will, you are my people, Will.
Get on,
Sorry about the
bang it
guitar
down,
mix.
get on,
Mama! Mama!
get it on.
Mama, I'm coming
bang it down,
home!
Get on.
How are you, Mama? Try and turn your guitar volume up a little. John, turn your guitar up a little. He still can't hear me. What's up, Reed's Guitars? Oh, Mama, Miss Evil Bay she's amazing. I'm in love. Yeah, Miss Evil Bay is great. Got great taste. Or, as far as I can tell. Right on, Mama. I'll come visit while I'm on the stream. I'm having some sound issues tonight. Yeah, go check Brody out. He's a lot of fun. When he's done, we'll probably still be going. We're here most of the night, early into the morning. Much love to everybody. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Well, we're trying a new amplifier out, and it's really loud down here. It's really loud in my headphones, but apparently it's not cutting through the mix. So, and like over here, I have them peaked out. I even turned the gain up. I usually don't mix with gain, but I turned the gain up just so I could hear it. But yeah, I don't understand why. I'm kind of baffled by why it's not translating out. So I guess I'll figure that out. We'll see. He's about to plug in the Marshall. Maybe there's just a bug in the system. So let me know. He just plugged in the other amp.
Actually, this doesn't seem as loud. It's weird.
It already sounds better. I don't know if it sounds louder. What do you think? Yeah, see, the difference is, Mama, right now he's playing a 1970s vintage amp head and cabinet, and the other one is a more modern, it's an Epiphone cabinet. So there's your difference. Like, you got like $500 on the left, and you got like $2,000 on the right.
Pretty much.
So he's playing out of $2,000 right now. Same guitar. He was just playing out of like $500. So if anybody's looking for an amp, there you go. You know. Yeah, it's a 1974. It's a Laney head, Mama. through a Marshall with
It's
those
also, crunchy.
Celestian speakers and shit in there. So pretty cool. Yeah, Mama, I'll pop over on the Brody's stream in a little bit during my stream. I feel bad we haven't played much music. We were dealing with sound stuff. But now we know it's just the difference between amps. You know what I'm saying? So we'll get this going. Storman, I mean, sorry. I always call him Stroman. John, can you play Hair of the Dog? If you can, Mr. Storman would like to. He might play a Hair of the Dog, Storman. So hello again to everybody. Yeah, Reeds, definitely support Brody. You know, we're here for 5 hours. Brody's an up-and-comer, and we're up and still going. So yeah, definitely support the Broad, man. We love storming over here, Mama. Yeah, there you go. How's that, Stormin'? Was that for you? That was for you. It's so funny because now your guitar in my headphones is very mellow. The other one was like attacking me, and I felt like it was really loud, but they couldn't hear it. And this one is very low and controlled. It's so weird.
I think it's probably because this amp just has just more of what I would call a nasally kind of a tone to it. Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
It's nasal. It is. It's kind of hard to dial the nasal out of it. You know?
You got it, Stormin'. How's school, if you don't mind me asking? You're back in school. How's it going? Kicking ass or what? Keep at it. That's all I can say. Keep at it, you know? What's up, Brian Jones? Yes, we'll hit you with some fills. I didn't see you in there while we were playing, but how are you, Mr. Jones? Mr. Jones and me. Stormin', what grade you in again? I forgot. What's up, playa? What's up, Croc? Freshman? All right, Stormin'. So you're a freshman in high school. That's a tough year, freshman year. What do you think, John? Freshman? I mean, we're from different generations, so.
Freshman year would always be the most difficult year.
Yeah, that's a tough year, dude. Just find your place and hold your own.
You can't get anybody to sell you drugs. It's really depressing.
Yeah, no one will buy them off you. That's weird. All right, guys, let's get a rundown on Croc's grocery list. And please go to Croc's YouTube site and subscribe. Do it. You don't even have to watch nothing. Just subscribe, and then it'll go live. Then you'll be like, I got to watch now.
Subscribe and find
and
find your tribe.
To the Croc.
That's right.
Yeah.
Subscribe and find your tribe.
Subscribe to the tribe. What's up, Alchemist?
I will occasionally try to play my 3 or 4 jazz chords, and then every once in a while, when somebody's obviously like a music major and figures out that I'm playing jazz chords, I get exposed and I'm going like, okay, I was just throwing out a couple of jazz chords that I was fooling around with, and I actually don't really know jazz, but I know a couple of like jazz funk songs that I can like play.
What's up, Dig Dug? Happy Thursday. Droopy, always good to see you.
Yeah.
Everybody click
Alchemy
on Croc.
is fucking cool.
Click on the link Croc just put up and sub to that man.
I love me some
Help
Alchemy.
a brother out, you know. Well, we can only keep trying. Get more subs, people. Let's go. Sub it up. All right, I'll make a deal with you, folks. Go sub to Lord Croc. Even if you don't like it, you can turn the notifications off. Just give him a sub. Let the man go live. Because I guarantee when he goes live, it's going to be a lot of fun to watch. So, but his videos kick ass. They're very trippy. Do it now! Do this now. What's up, Connor Danko? I hope I didn't miss you. Have a good one, Connor. Thanks for stopping in. Make sure you sub Lord Crocs down there before you leave, if you could. I know you're a busy dude. Mr. Danko. You're the best, Connor. Be well, be safe. You know, stop back later. We'll probably be here. What's up, Simon? We are all but a Xerox. You are a Xerox. So welcome to the basement. While you're here, Simon, make sure you sub to Lord Croc up there. Go click on that link and sub him up. I can guarantee you he is not a Xerox like us, Simon. What's up, Deal for Real? Deal for Real. Yes, Simon Calls said our life is nothing but a Xerox. You know, aren't we all just...
I thought it was a sim.
Well, I mean, aren't we all just kind of a copy of ourselves every day?
Somebody's got to reset the sim. Good evening.
Thanks, Dig Dug.
We are just looking up. We're just kind of like looking up. Oh, cool. It's already past 8 o'clock. Hey, we're doing good. Yeah. Yeehaw. A copy of a copy? That's funny. Huh. Yeah, that's true. I mean, but that's what, isn't that what AI does? AI is like, I mean, yeah. I haven't used AI yet. I mean, I'm not really that interested in it.
Brain plan, that's funny. I have a sickness, and the only cure for that is more John feedback. He does do some nice feedback. Stormin, what kind of guitar did you get, buddy? My man, what kind of guitar you got? Johnny, what's up? Johnny Milner, throwing some your way. Me and Evil Bay just hit you with the horns, man. I think you should hit Evil Bay with some horns back, you know what I'm saying, Johnny? Gray Stratocaster with double coil pickups. Excellent. What kind of music you like playing? Are you like a little Funk Master Flash?
4-barrel carburetor.
And a 4-barrel carb. Burrup. Burrup. What's up, Burrup? I like that. What's up, Burrup? Rock and metal and a little blues. Yeah, you got to feel the blues, so if you can pull off some good blues, good for you, my friend. We're doing good, Burrup. We are rocking and rolling just for you. Brain plan, hang out in the basement. We'll chain you up over there, like somewhere. Maybe over there. Maybe right there. I'm just kidding, we would never do that. One by Metallica. I don't know if we'll do that, but I might throw in that little kick drum part. I'll try to that. Darkness imprisoning me, all that I see. Absolute horror, I cannot live, I cannot die. Bring myself, find my only fear. Landmine has taken my sight, taken my speech, taken my hearing, taken my arms, taken my legs, make me live life in hell. I fucked that up. Sorry. Fuck, I fucked it up. I got too excited and then I screwed up the words. I was like, holy shit, John's actually playing. Fuck, just like Lars. Reverend Hogwash, that is fucking funny. I fucked that up 6 ways to Sunday, man. We never play that shit, so.
Luck Farms, that's funny.
There you go, Reverend. See, I can actually kind of play it. I don't really just like that. I still love that's my favorite comment. I totally basement fuck that song, and yeah. Scorch TV, I like that. I'll brain plan that last rendition, not the greatest, but I appreciate that. I think I could give him a run once I warm up. We're both old dudes, so. Me too, Gringo. Me too. Tomorrow's gonna suck at work, but it's definitely worth it. We appreciate you, man.
That's not really true. Cold Italian pizza, use a lemon squeezer. If you do, now my better I've been tossed around by every she got in this town. And you, babe, I'm just a monkey man. I'm glad you are my monkey. Women too. Broken eggs, I'm always having a me. Don't you? Help me not to miss I and a carrot chocolate juice and we have to play the blues. I am just
Well, you know, thank you guys for hanging out with us here in the basement. We really appreciate you. Make sure you check out Lord Croc and sub up his channel. And you know, for that matter, definitely sub up his channel. And also, I've been warned, Fulio is coming. So please hit the like button. It helps Fulio a lot. You know, it helps his self-esteem. He comes in, sees a nice packed like column, makes his night a little bit better, you know what I'm saying? So, even if you don't like it, double tap the screen. Even if you don't like it, sub to Lord Croc, please. It'd be very helpful. We got our reasons, you know, none of which are selfish. Yeah, you gotta really pack that like column. You know, compared to a lot of people, we hardly get any likes, but, you know. A nice 100 will do. All right, let me see if I can do something likable here. What's up, Martin Roy Herpes? The best your play. I don't know if that makes sense to me, but you know, it might not be the best your play, but you know, it's all right. I mean, we played better. I can't lie to you. I mean, so no, it's not the best we play. I'd give it like a 7. You know, like right now, that's just me, Martin. Hey, Martin Roy Herpes with the bad grammar. You still there? What do you like, Martin Roy Herpes? Come on, Martin, give it to me. Martin Roy Herpes. H-R-P. Herpes. Martin Roy Herpes. I think that's the best song I've ever played, Martin. I gotta be honest. I think that's because I stole your name. I apologize. Martine! Martine! Where are you? Martin, I really need you. Because once you disappear to the top of the chat, I'll forget you entirely. So please, Martin, come back. At least subscribe and come troll me again. I love you. I love your herpes. I mean, I don't want them anywhere near me, but I'm glad you're letting it be known. That's very important. Very brave. But if you could come back, Martin, you're like 8 comments away from disappearing from my view, and then I'll forget you. I'll never forget you, Martin. Martin Roy. Ah, there you are. From Indonesia. All right, I'll stop picking on you. You jump back in. Martin, what do you like in Indonesia? What's your pleasure in music? Sean the Greatest, yes he does. I'll have him give you a pedal rundown as soon as we're done jamming this. Well, Martin, you stay safe out there in Indonesia. Thanks for jumping back in. I'm not sorry. I had fun saying the herpes thing. But I didn't really mean it, Martin. We were just having fun. That's what we do in the basement. So I'm sorry if it did hurt your feelings. But at the same time, you know, it was fun. I'm sure that's not your real name. And I can claim I can barely see it, I swear. Hard rock, right on. There you go, the old Paul Schaefer ending. Yeah, something like that. Fucking A. Kicking it with Keely. Hell yeah, Keely, what's up? Good to see you. I hope you are well.
Actually, that's not a tube screamer.
Uh,
That's actually a Vox saturator that's being used with this.
Well, he was saying he uses a tube
Which is
screamer.
a wonderful pedal.
He has the same Laney, he said. So
Cool. Oh yeah, I hear that. Using the tube
he
screamer
wanted
Laney.
kind of a pedal rundown earlier, and I told him when we were done, maybe you'd give him a rundown of what you're running through there.
No, it's interesting. It's from right to left. It's a Dunlop Wah, a MXR run-of-the-mill distortion plus yellow overdrive at about 2 o'clock each one. I keep unplugging the power cord. A distortion 3, which is kind of like a tube screamer, but it has more low end. That's kind of like a secret weapon box. It's a little fatter. It's not really a distortion any more than the yellow one is either, but they're both overdrives, and they work well with each other, but you have to do the yellow one into the red one, because the red one's more ampish. And that's usually kind of set in the middle as well. Everything. I use that kind of like as a tube screamer, especially with the Fenders. Then that goes into the amp sim that I use for the DI box. It's like a clone of a Sands amp called a Joyo British. It's supposed to be like the Sands amp, whatever they call their Marshall Dynavox thing. It's supposed to have a cab simulator, which is really neat because it really does work in combination with the DI box. But the trick is you have to use a delay with it, and that's what's at the end. It's an analog delay. After everything, it's an MXR carbon copy analog delay because I can't stand digital delay. I can hear it doing math. If any of you out there who would ever agree with me on that, chime in. Feel free to chime in. Please tell me that I'm not wrong. I'm losing my mind. It does make little fucking noises. And it's like scritching little fucking fax machine noises, and I can hear them. And it's like... You hear the pedal making sounds when it's off. No. Analog boxes don't do that.
Well, there you have it.
That's great. That's great treble play. Yeah, it also, if anybody's familiar with the little gray box, the DoD 250, I used to use one of those, and now that they're like $300, and about how that goes.
I was just going over. I was hitting the young Brody with some likes and some comments while John was explaining pedals. So, what's up, Howard?
Yeah, I know. It's just, it gets boring, doesn't it? It does. I mean,
Well, hold
unless
on,
you're a guitar geek.
Let's digest. Yes. First of all, Howard, Stucky. I won't say sucky because that would be like I'd be 12 if I said that. But first of all, he was asked a question, so he answered the question. So if you want to get mad and annoyed, there's, someone else took some good info out of that.
Yeah.
Secondly, that sucks that you can't stand that, So we'll shut up here in like 37 minutes.
That's true.
We'll stop talking and we'll play something else. So.
We're going to give you more of what you're talking for.
Yeah, it's bogus, Howard. I feel you. I feel you. Howard, is your real name Karen by any chance? Just wondering. Ah, good. Security's here. DJ, as my security, I'd like you. Well, I mean, singing is talking. This is true. But Howard's already full of lots of information, so he doesn't need all of our yibber jabber gibberish. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for keeping it real, Howard. Appreciate that. You're super real, and we love you for that. So welcome to the basement, Howard, where we accept everyone. So you are accepted. Here's a big hug. And we'll try to play something to your liking. Howard, what are you into? Let's go there. Well, that's good. That's a produced festival, so there shouldn't be much talking, Howard. This is a basement, you see. That is a festival designed to flow. This is a basement where we hang out and talk to people. So it's two different, things, you know what I'm saying? But, you'll get used to it. You'll have a good time. And Blunt Lords. We've been going for like an hour. We're on our state-mandated break. What's up, Matthew McCoy? What's up, Ariel de Argentina? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping back in. Well, DJ, you know what's funny? Howard doesn't like yapping, but Howard sure does like to yap, so I'm on to it. It's cool. We like Howard. He's a wonderful human being. What's up, Fox Music? Sorry, we're on our... I'm good. What's up, Dominic? Good to see you. What's up, Johnny? Thank you, sir. I like and subscribe you, Johnny. Catch you later, Matthew. I mean, if you're leaving. Fox Music, I'll fit something in there. Croc, I got plenty on my mind. But, recently I've been trying to keep up with John, you know what I mean? We're shredding some different shit out here lately. Luis Mesa, thank you. Welcome to the basement, Luis. If you're new around here, we got a great chat, so jump in there. We just play all night. We just make shit up all night. And we're in the basement, so shit happens, and you get to witness all of it. What's up, it's Zoom? Like that smells like Teen Spirit? Which song is Smells Like Teen Spirit? I don't even remember that song. What is it? I'm just kidding. I remember what it is. That was funny. It wasn't funny. For all that and more, go sub Lord Croc's channel. Let's do it, folks. Let's give Lord Croc some love. We need subs for him. He wants to do some live stuff. I don't know what he's going to do live, but whenever people do live, it's a lot of fun if you like being in the chats and stuff. So if you like being in chats, and maybe you'll find your own, tribe over there at Lord Croc's place. So sub him up so we can get him to that live state. Evil Bay says Beefheart all day, every album.
Oh, wow, Beefheart, interesting.
Thank you, Zoom.
Yeah,
Appreciate
I actually can forgive Captain Beefheart for his weird cult leader behavior, because that is some really amazing music that he forced his unwilling, coerced musician bandmates into playing. And what a story! I mean, if you read the book by the drummer, it's harrowing, but it really fills you in on the whole Trout Mask album experience. You'll never hear that album the same way again after you read John French's book. That's for damn sure. But it's kind of loving, though. It kind of paints a loving picture of a psychotic cult leader. But I've got to meet Don Van Vliet. He's a fascinating dude, and I didn't get evil vibes from him at all. Unfortunately, he was kind of sick at the time, so I can only imagine what he was like in the prime of his career. He was probably a scary dude. He had a scary voice. Fuck yeah.
The link to Lord Croc's site's in there. So, like I said, if you like live stuff, he just said he promises to deliver crazy shit. I don't know what that means. I don't know if that's like a poop reference or like he's gonna do weird shit with olive oil. I don't really know.
As long as it involves food, the olive oil is cool.
got Mama Shredder on. She's on her kids' stream. There she is. Mama Shredder up on the screen.
What's your favorite Van Halen? Let's hear it.
Hey, Jim Britt, what's going on? Good to see you. Well, I'm going to let John come up with what he wants to play. If you guys want to... What's up, Kit Mittens? Yeah, Brain Plant. No, I go... They come over and like and do stuff over here, so I go over. He streams similar times, so... What's up, N8? How are you? N8. Johnny Milner says, hey, Joe, we got Smells Like Teen Spirit. Could we do a Smells Like Teen Spirit, Hey, Joe mashup, you think? I don't know if that's possible. You would have to,
okay.
Hey, Joe, because we got Hey, Joe and Teen Spirit.
That sounded like a challenge, okay?
All right, John's going to marinate on this.
Challenge.
All right. There you go, guys. It might be a Hey, Joe Nirvana mashup. We'll see. What's up, Logo Mogo? Thanks, Jim. The attempt.
I hope I never have to do that again. I feel dirty. I need a shower.
All right, we need some likes for Fulio if you're out there. The thumb scrollers come in waves. How are you, Fulio? It's good to see you. Kicking it with Keely. We haven't talked much tonight. How are you? I hope you are well. Oh yeah, I got his stream. You want to hear it? Should we play along with it?
There we go. No, actually, it sounds like he's doing really well.
You want to play along? I don't know if you can hear him. If you had headphones, we probably could. That'd be kind of fun. Hook him up to the speaker and play along with one of his cover tunes. All right, hold on, Fulio, I got you. I'm going to go to my stream here. I'll hit that like button. There you go. I liked it up. Taking a shower, Loco Moco? You got like one of them outdoor showers? You pull the string and the cold water comes out.
One of those old-fashioned toilet tanks that's like way up on the wall.
So, I don't know. I haven't even mentioned this yet. Adam PNW, he lives a couple hours away from where we're at. But on Monday, John and I are going to go to Mount Vernon and set up most of the basement. I'm going to use the drummer's drum kit. He's going to let me use it. I got a gift box for him. We're going to go try and set up my setup in his jam room, and he'll live stream on his thing, and I'll live stream on mine. And me and John are going to go play with Adam, who is a pretty excellent bass player from what I can tell. So should be a blast. It'll be like Monday afternoon. It'll be at a weird time, but we're going to do it. That's what time we have to go, so we're making it work. Aloha.
This thing is like a piano. It weighs like a piano. Yeah, welcome to September. That's right. It is fucking September.
Are you not entertained? What do you mean plugging yourself? I typed that and asked you to put it in the comments, Croc. Yeah, how about this, Croc? Do you have any plans? What are you going to do? Are you going to make shorts? Or are you going to like fucking... You're going to jump in an icy river with boxer shorts on? What are we talking here? Oh, Drew P, he doesn't have a problem pegging himself, I'm sure. What's up, Wobbledy Wob? Well, there you have it, folks. He's gonna do live shit, mountain biking, snowboarding, drums, DIY, hiking, pranks on friends, prank phone calls, and much more. He's probably gonna prank call me. I'm gonna have to be prepared for that. Yeah, I'm down. I want to see Croc do some shit.
Yeah, sometimes that does work out because that blue telly that I just had on that's about a 10-pound ash body as well. It's a freaking boat anchor Telecaster. But this thing is like 12 pounds. It's a 74 Hohner lawsuit made by the people that make Aria Pro 2s and the old Univoxes and some of the old Ibanez's as well. Mostly the Arias and and this is one of the few Hohner branded ones I've seen. But this thing it's a lot of fun to play. It's weird though because the top of the neck is super fucking skinny if you see it.
It's funny because tonight
strange guitar.
You've
played
played
really good.
different amps and different guitars, and it seems like the older models seem to come through way better. Like, it's weird. I guess the pricier models, I guess you could say. But
what's interesting, yeah, because these pickups are older. These are older Gibson pickups than the ones that are in the blue Les Paul.
Because if you weren't here,
yeah.
we started with the Epiphone, and he's played various guitars through the Epiphone and the Marshall, and then with the comment of that guitar shining through really well. It's just kind of neat because those are all 70s. That's like two 70s built.
Well, 70s style. Actually, what's interesting is the blue telly. Actually, the bridge on that is actually it's a Schecter. Somebody had built it in Kent. Actually, it's a kind of interesting story behind that. It's put together by a company called Custom Scorpion Guitars in Kent, Washington, and I got it at a pawn shop for $200 because it had some dings on it. But what's really interesting is that it's got a humbucker bridge, so it sounds really big for a Telecaster. It's got the Pete Townsend Who bridge on it, so it gets that big crunchy sound, and it's so you can do a lot of stuff with it. You can like play like heavier music with it. It's not just like funky and twangy and country kind of stuff. But this guitar is just a lot of fun. It's a war weapon.
Yeah, I see Jim on a lot of different live stream music sites. Jim Britzer. connoisseur, if you will. It's a war machine. He's a war machine. He's a war machine. He's a war machine. What's up, Dean Miracle? Is that right? Did I say that right? What's up, Dean? Welcome to the basement, my friend. I need a miracle. I need a miracle. I need a miracle. It's here. It's Dean Miracle. You're getting close, Croc. You're getting close. Hey, Sparky, you're here. What's going on, Sparky? It's good to see you. I hit you like a girl. I'm just kidding. That's not funny at all. Yes, you are correct, Sparky. I hit my drums like a girl. See, my hands and arms identify as female. So, technically you're correct. Sparky, you ever use olive oil? It's a real question. All the commenters want to know. Much love to you, Sparky. Welcome to the basement, where we have fun and we fuck around and we have a good time. Sometimes I have a good time and everyone else is like, what the fuck is he doing? What's up, Johnny Appleseed? Good to see you. How's the apple crop this year? Well, if you eat a lot of apples, you'll probably poop a lot. So. Yes, Lord Croc. I would assume Sparky has no content. Thank you for checking, because I would have checked eventually. But it's all good. Sparky, come back. Sparky, come back. You can blame it all on me. Sparky, you should change your handle to Sparkle. I think it would be better. It sounds better, Sparkle. Hi, Sparkle. Well, you know, Sparky, I play to the room. So if I wanted to hit hard, I could, but then I'd just be obnoxiously loud for no reason. And I can play lightly and under control, you know. I don't have to hammer all the time. People get bored of that shit if you just hammer all the time. Sometimes you just gotta lay down in the pocket, Sparky. You just gotta lay back and let the other guy do his thing, you know what I'm saying? You gotta kick back, you gotta kick the beat, you gotta play something neat when it's your turn, you know what I'm saying? What band are you in, Sparky? Pimp out your where we can see you play. I'd love to watch a hard hitter. I'm sure you're a sick drummer. Sparky. I love a good conversation. Thank you, Sparky. That was fun. Glittermouth in Peoria, like Illinois, or in an Illinois band? Is that?
Oh yeah, that's cool. Glittermouth. That's a great name.
Yeah.
I can imagine like glam punk maybe, or like really like scary glam maybe.
Somebody go check out Glittermouth. I mean, I guess I could check it out. We'll see if it pops up on my YouTube. I mean, we only have a little time before we have to switch over to electric stuff. And then, mind you, we are going to be playing Monday special show at Adams. Glittermouth Band. Hold on, let me see. Oh, that's Guttermouth, not Glittermouth. Well, I guess you came up as Guttermouth.
Okay, Guttermouth. That's even better.
Yeah, you know, Croc's got a point, Sparky. If you're an actual musician, you know, most of the good ones aren't gonna be like, "Yo, man, you fucking play like a pussy," you know what I mean? They're usually supportive at as best they can be. But you know, do your thing, do your thing. But that's cool. I'm glad you're in a band. Keep playing. Keep live music live. So. Maybe lighten up a bit on other people. Because I can almost guarantee you if I want to fucking hit hard and we're in the same room, I could hold my own with you at my old ass age. So. But for the purposes of what we do here, there's no need for all that. So I guess that's my explanation for why I don't hit hard. I used to be called the hammer. I'd get the real big sticks and I fucking railed the drums, dude. I used to hit so hard, dude. And I learned, bassman taught me to play the room, play with the band, don't play above the band, you know.
Back in the Sofa King days, man, you used to send splinters, 6 splinters. Oh, that was fucking 6 splinters. Like,
yeah, I'd be shooting sticks all over the place. Lou Perkins, it was an excellent grill out last week. It was delicious. Mario Bell, what's going on?
yeah, by the way, this is an Epiphone special too, and it's got 2 pickups that were, I guess they came off a Dean guitar when Dean was having DiMarzio make pickups for him, so this is basically a DiMarzio equipped Epiphone. And it's got some extra.
What's up, always? TTWC all day. Happy birthday to Mr. Woody's. What's up, Rex Raptor? Sparky, if you're still there, go to Lord Croc's channel and sub him up so like you can be in his comment section too. I kind of like Sparky. Yeah, I think he's all right. Good old Spanky. Sparky. Bongschwager, what's happening?
I'm not a
Good to see you.
I'm not a gentleman or gentle person, but I like some gent every once in a while.
Gent. Well, either way,
Bongs,
we got about 20 minutes.
Bongs would be a good idea.
There's one right behind you, John. John, there's one right behind you.
There's an enormous bong right behind you.
It's a water pipe.
These pickups have so much more output than the other ones. It's funny. All the other guitars I get have like burst buckers and Duncan Almaco 2 Pros in them. Like, and this one's like got like 1.5 times the volume because it's got the big old ceramic magnets in it. So they're a lot more distorted. Because we want more distortion. Yes, we do. Hey, we've got 61 likes. Hey, let's get those likes going up there. What time is it? What time is it? What are we doing? We got 20 minutes. Okay, 9:11 p.m. So we got 19.
Yeah, we got around 20 minutes. I mean, I can go till 10. I just like to cut it off at 9:30. Bongschwager will be here for a couple more hours. After 20 more minutes, we'll switch over and I'll play electric drums and we'll switch to quiet mode as to not bother the neighbors. Holy shit, Big Frank, you're back. Good to see you, Big Frank. I'm just enjoying a water before we go into this last rally. I hope you're doing well, Big Frank. I believe you found us last week. You were up in the chat, so appreciate you. What's your fun game, Bongschwager? Ooh, Big Frank, that's a good one. Sup to Lord Croc and Miss Evil K and Adam P and W. Sup to Lord Croc and Miss Evil K. Sup to Lord Croc and Miss Evil K. What's up, dog eat dog? Adam PNW in the house. Yeah, sub up Adam. Go to that link, or I got 3 links in my description currently. So sub all those guys up. A lot of fun. A lot of live streaming. Except for Eagle Bay. Eagle Bay's just got cool music. Blast into the whole valley. All right. Thanks, Dog Eat Dog. Oh yeah, Alcatraz. We had brats and steak and beans and all kinds of good shit. That was for all the wolves around Gringo Landscape. Trying to call in the wolves. Did I get the coyotes? Should I do them again? They like the sirens. Hey, thanks, Big Frank. I don't know if you're talking about me or John, but live music in fact matters. And John wishes, I don't know what his shirt says, but it says something. Hey, Axe! You made it to the basement, Axe. Good to see you, Axe. You're not by any chance Axe body spray, are you? 'Cause that doesn't smell very good. It gives me a headache. And yes, I am your grandpa. If you'd like a bottle of pop or something, you know, I got it up in the fridge. We're going to go out to eat a little bit early so we can get the early bird special, my little grandson. What's up, Echo Man? Good to see you. Well, this is the portion of the evening where we play for another 5 or 6 minutes. We just kind of go wild because we got to nerf ourselves for the neighbors. And we'll switch over to electronic drums and quiet mode. Big Frank, we're just outside of Seattle. We're on the Kitsap Peninsula in Washington State. Which leads me to ask you, Big Frank, where are you from? With a name like Big Frank, I kind of feel like you're in New York and you're like, hey, I need a motherfucking sandwich over here, huh? Matter of fact, give me 2 sandwiches. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, Cleveland. I was born in Toledo. So Big Frank, here's what I have to say to you. Let's see how many are out there. O-H. 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 Oh, Big Frank and Droopy. My dad's driving out from Ohio. We're going to go to the Ohio State University of Washington game. That's going to be pretty cool. All right, Jug Samulation, you want a cool fill. Sorry. DJ, where are you? We need your fingertips. All right, I don't know what you think is cool, so I'll just do a bunch of different shit. You ready? Hey, you got a Jug? Hey, Jug, no problem, huh? Was that Kelly Pack? Keely Pack? What's up? Welcome to the basement. Looks like Keely. Another Keely, different spelling. Good to see you, Keely. What's up, Ronnie? Diego, what's going on? Welcome to the basement, guys. Damien, good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Peace sign back at you, Keely. Well, all you new folks that are in the chat, thank you for joining us. Make sure you hit that like button. Not for me, not for you. Do it for Fulio. And also go subscribe to Lord Croc, who's going to do some really fun live shit and otherwise. Well, like I said, thanks for joining us. We're going to switch over to electric drums shortly, but not till we bring this one home. We're not quite there yet. All right, well, thank you guys so much. Stick around. We're going to be here for a little while. And yes, absolutely, this Monday, if all goes well, we'll be up at Adam's house, jamming in his jam space. It'll be a good time. So. It's gonna be amazing, Adam. We're gonna come and we're gonna set up all this shit. I'm bringing the TV. I'm bringing the sound equipment. I'm gonna pack it in there. I got little TV trays and shit. So I'm pretty compact when I go somewhere to do this.
It's always this guitar that's just the most unhinged.
Like John's gonna need the most space when we get there. So
over the years, no, maybe not.
Well, I mean, you
basically
need a rug, you know. A rug and put them near the door. So a fan next to the door. Thanks, Big Frank. We're going to still be around. I'm going to let the dogs out. We're going to switch over.
Oh, that chastity belt. That's fucking harsh. Yeah. Have to disarm.
Folio, I'm bringing my entire audio video setup. So Adam's setup, he'll just have the way he does it, and then I'm going to set up the way that I normally do it, which will also show Adam, like with the laptop, kind of what I do. So I figured I'll just bring everything, do my setup basically concurrent or right next to his setup. So there will be two mics on the bass, or maybe he goes direct. I don't really know, but I like to slap a mic near it. So I'll mic everything the way I do here, and we'll see what the fuck happens. So Andy's got a Ethernet plug-in, so I can go straight into the internet source with the Ethernet, and it'll be good and fast, and it should be pretty good. Big Frank, you have a great night. We'll be here for a couple more hours, so stop back if you're awake. Yeah, Adam, I thought it'd be fun. Plus, I do like multi-camera stuff. So I'll show you, and I'll show you OBS, and I'll show you all the shit I got going on. So, Croc, I can't. Okay, what are you saying? Do you want to be on the mic?
Yeah. Make sure you announce me, though.
All right, go. Oh, do you want like a perfect announcement? Ladies and gentlemen, Lord Croc.
Good evening, everybody. Thank you for coming to the fucking basement, man.
Hey.
Talented motherfuckers. Hit that like button.
Yeah, really.
Please subscribe.
What's up, Gem and Co?
Be our subs.
All right. Next Monday, the 8th. Mark that on your fucking calendar, man. You're not going to want to miss this. John Bettis and Jeff Hahnsolow, the basement manager, they're going to be in Mount Vernon, my bad. They're going to be in Mount Vernon up at Adam P&W's house at the Jam compound, and that place is no joke. It's a real jam room. It's a professional jam room. You're going to see something with John and Jeff and Adam that you've never seen before. It's a one-off. Make sure you follow Adam PNW as well as
You know,
John Bettis.
it's only a couple
and
hours away.
Hahnsolow,
Might
man.
not be a one-off. You never know. Might be a 2-off or a 3-off.
It could be, yeah, or a 4-off. I mean,
Or
I
he'll
really regret that I couldn't fly out.
or
but
he'll
I
chase us
would
out
be
of
there.
his neighborhood with a stick. He'll be like, "Get out of here, you guys!"
Get out of here, you rowdy cunts.
Yeah, you never know.
That's how it should be. And also, if you guys wouldn't mind, maybe give me a little follow. I'm trying to go live. And, I only need a few more, but it's not about me right now. Thank you, Drew.
Toronto,
Thank you, Drew
cool.
Sachs.
Daniel, hello, Daniel Barry Sports Highlights. Sorry.
Daniel, we couldn't live without you. Thank God you showed up.
Fuck
Love you,
yeah,
brother.
Daniel.
Fucking love you, Daniel.
I love Daniel.
I never missed him before. My God. Thank God he came back.
And then, yeah, all of a sudden you miss them when they come back. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and then they don't come back. It's like, where's my E?
E,
Yeah,
really?
no shit.
E, hello, E.
We miss you, E.
Miss
we love
you,
you, E.
E.
We know you're watching.
Mhm.
All right, guys,
Somewhere.
make sure to, when you guys see me post these links in the chat, and thank you, Droopy Sackmaster, follow, click, and subscribe to those channels, because next Monday on the 8th, you're not going to want to fucking miss this. You think Thursday nights are great.
You might.
Next Monday night is going to kick you in the balls.
It might
Or
kick
your
me in the
vagina
balls. Yeah.
Or your olive oil vagina balls, depending on how much you're crying. But make sure you
Or your
give
money
Mr.
back.
John Bettis a lot of follows and a lot of
I'm
love.
not Bettis,
Maybe
I'm
some
Betley.
Olive oil
Come
fingering.
on, I'm not Bettis.
He needs it.
Jesus.
Jerome Bettis, you used to be a
Yeah,
football
but, I
player.
mean, yeah,
John.
he was a good football player, but I mean, I'm not him.
Fridge. Oh no, Jerome Bettis.
He's,
No need for
A
time
lot
travel
later
right
and a
now.
lot slower.
Make sure you follow fucking
It's with two T's.
Hahnsolow, Jeff Bettis, and
It's
Adam
Bentley. It's
PNW.
oh.
You will see their links in the chat, and we love you guys
Yeah.
for
the
being
goal
here.
is to bring the stuff and get good sound. Hopefully it won't be
Yeah,
just a big giant test. So.
I would just suggest
Yeah,
that you
we'll see.
bring every.
Oh, I'm
fucking
bringing
thing.
everything that I can for
Everything.
sound. I'm not bringing my drums, though.
B.
I'm playing the other. I'm
No,
not
no,
tearing
no.
all
you
that
don't
shit
need
down.
those. You got permission
Yeah.
to play the.
Oh, he's getting a little gift basket. It'll be a happy drum.
Gift basket.
Hey,
I got a little gift basket for him. It's
Mark
right over
Jockey, right?
I,
That's some drum god shit right there.
yeah, I won't shatter his cymbal. It'll be fine.
All right, man. I'm gonna let you all go. I gotta go make peepees, but I'll talk to you soon. See you
Okay,
in the
olive
chat.
oil.
Best of luck with the peepees, you know. That can be difficult.
Hello.
Cool. I'm gonna run upstairs and grab me a some kind of a funky soda like or something. I think. Or not. Maybe water. That might do something. Oh wow, blue Gatorade? Boy. I bet my 65-year-old system's going to be loving that. So, you know, I'll give it a shot. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, they're on the top shelf.
I've been saying that for a long time.
Check. Oh, I gotta shut that down. I almost was going to pick up his guitar and start playing. What do you think? I don't know. I'll have to ask. Much love, Gringo. Good to see you. Keep it safe with your shredding giant things. Or mulching. I think it's mulching. I think he mulches giant fucking trees. Oh, that was just general love? Thank you, Gringo. He wasn't even leaving. He was just giving love. Giving love. Giving love. I'm playing Slayer right now. I need to get one of these kits again. I haven't played drums in years. Share the love. You know, Arnold, until the neighbors called the cops, I wasn't sure. And then I did some research, and I went to Guitar Center. And like the ones with the mesh heads are really good because you can get a good roll. They have dynamics. You can rim shot. Then you can it's not like the old plastic ones where you feel like you're playing on a drum pad, you know. This is the Elise's Crimson 3. Yeah, Mario, this one sounds better than I thought it would. I'm going to go let the dogs down, let them out to go potty, and then I'll be right back. John will play cool shit for you.
I had to stop before I got too boring. You know, it's just, sometimes it gets boring. Sometimes I bore myself. Hey, thanks. Sometimes it does actually happen. Hey, 75 likes. Thank you. Hey, thank you. Thanks for saying that. I really appreciate that. We love all the love. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. just wondering, like, this guitar, I'm going to try out the blue one next to it and see what happens. This one. We gotta get our subs up and barking. Get along, little subbies. Get along, get along. Absolutely. So I can go on your channel and bother you. Show up at your apartment. Make breakfast. That dog is high as fuck. That's great. More than likely, there's a very high bad pun probability of that.
Croc, DJ's over on Brody's channel.
A very high probability of that.
Probably trying to have a look at Mama Shredder. Whoa. Jinx just asked if we can play Lonely Day. No, probably not the Sofa King song. I do have the words to that. Such a lonely day, and it's mine. It was the loneliest day of my life.
That's got to be a 90s song, isn't it?
I want to live with you. I think I have the words to that. Let me see if I have the words.
Some of the lyrics from the 90s was so embarrassing. They were great times, though. I'm not going to get too far into it. I'm actually old enough to remember those times, or not really remember them, but some of the videos are really cool. And I watch them every once in a while, and I go, yeah, oh, cool. Glad the videos are there. A harmony pedal, cool. System of a Down, man. Darren Maliki and I actually got to know him a little bit back in the early 90s. I lived in a rehearsal studio where those guys lived in. It was a weird rehearsal studio, Hollywood and Western rehearsal, and it was over a pool hall at a corner where all manner of like hard drugs were sold. One of the floors used to clear out every Tuesdays and Thursdays, like second Tuesdays and Thursdays of the month. So the quick speed, they actually put leaflets on all the doors saying, like, you know, warning, there's going to be some meth fumes coming your way, so just a little heads up. Yeah, that's but some amazing bands came out of that place. You can look it up. Too many to list. Probably, you know, you name a favorite LA band, and chances are they probably either hung out there or rented a room there to rehearse for a while, or in some cases lived there and washed their hair in a freaking huge, disgusting sink at the end of the hall. With fucking cold water. Yeah, and heated up water in a, you know, everybody had a hot plate and a small refrigerator, and one of those old army footlockers with a fucking old door on top of it for a table, and busted sofas and furniture that people stole from outside, and you had a place where people can hang out and you know, get fucked up, and in some cases crash. We all know the stories, and yeah, they're all true pretty much. The ones that people can dare actually tell without being, you know, disgusting or TMI. Mostly TMI.
Yeah, you know, I should really learn how to do a poll on my thing so people can take a poll. I think you just press a button and
Oh, that'd be great. That'd be wonderful.
make it up. We should do I'll try and do the poll next time. What's up, Gary? Oh, Lord Croc, you want Miss Evil Bay to appear? Like in person? Oh my goodness. Oh, Croc, you gotta have me on with Miss Evil Bay. There's no way I can't be on with Miss Evil Bay. I'll dig out one of my old demo tapes. We can listen to that, like from the early 90s. Good on that. The dog wants to sit in my lap. Should I play with the lap dog for a minute? What's up, Jaxie? Are you a super shredder, Jaxie? Mama Shredder. Oh, bring it on. Mama, I wish you could just immediately send a troll over to me. That would be so much fun. I've had 3 or 4, and I turned them around to be excellent, fine, upstanding trolls. All right, well, since Brody and the Shredder clan are here, what are you thinking, John? Should we shred something for the Brody and the Shredders? I'm good, John.
Depends on what you mean by shred.
Well, I don't know. What if we got... Yes, Michael, you did see us at the Sausage
like
Festival.
Space melting full
Dude.
retard, all right, you know.
Dude, Michael Cantore saw us at the Sausage Festival. I didn't think anybody watched us
Really?
there. It seemed like nobody was in the crowd when we were playing. Right
The
on,
Sausage
Michael.
Festival?
Next time, come up and say something. I
Wow.
mean, literally nobody was there at the Sausage Fest, so John and I ate a bunch of sausage. It was delicious. And you missed out. You could have said something. Anyways, Michael, thanks for hanging out. What's up, everybody? Deadpool, Mama Shredder, Brody. Thank you guys for popping in on us. Subscribe to Lord Croc. He's got a lot of interesting stuff he wants to do live. He's close to 50. All right, John, what do you guys want us to give us? Throw out some
I'm from
musical
another
ideas
planet.
real quick so we can rock for Brody's crowd properly. What are you guys in the mood for? They're probably going to say Ozzy, which...
I'm from another planet, so age doesn't matter. I mean, it's like dog years, that kind of a thing.
Alice in Chains, Dio, Radar Love, Rush, Ozzy. Really what it relies on with our jam is we just make things up, so John has to get a vibe off something, and I see a lot of Ozzy. Deadpool really likes the Ozzy. Hum, that's a good one. Purple Rain, pick a song, Rick. Deadpool, you don't have to sub. I don't know if we'll do Ozzy or not, but
Always loved the little fucking happy ghost emoji. That's like my favorite emoji. Other than the little tiny T-Rex with the nuclear bomb blowing his skull apart. That's my other favorite one.
all right, John, let's give him something good. Here we go. Let's show the little shredders and the big shredders some old man shredder shit. So again, I don't really know what he's about to play. I'm just gonna jump in and we're gonna fucking go. But you'll probably know what he's playing, but I never know.
Song from like the early 60s that shit man a whole bunch of people did, but the Who did the most badass version of it, Summertime Blues, and a lot of people got that these days because it's real fucking hot, not sleeping at night. So this is for all you kids that had to go back to school and all you parents that had to get your kids ready for school, and all you old folks out there that are hoping that the summer ends so you can get some fucking sleep. There ain't no cure for the Summertime Blues.
Tony Howe, what's up, Tony? What's up, Drew? It's got it going on. Brody's mom, it's got it going on. Brody's mom, it's got it going on. Brody's mom has got it going on. Oh, Mama Shredder, that'd be my pleasure. Make little instructional videos, you know, do a little conference call. Yeah, whatever, Croc, I do it. I'll do it, I swear. Yeah, I mean, I feel like kids learn with videos and shit. Like maybe some online instruction. In person's the best, you know. What's up, Central 22? So to all the people who are here, John and I are going to pack up most of the basement. We're going to go up to Adam PNW's up in Mount Vernon. It's going to be like a 2.5-hour trip each way, somewhere in there. And we're going to play this Monday at some point in the afternoon. So be looking forward to that. John and I might play for an hour on Sunday. But we gotta pack things up, because we gotta kind of leave in the morning. When we get to Adams, it's gonna take him, you know, an hour or two just to get set up. It'll break down quicker, but the setup will take a little while. So be looking forward to that. Yes, Croc, I've been trying to figure out how I can send these guys shit. Don't worry, Mama, we'll help you. Yes, Miss Evil Bay, it's going to be an interesting live stream. Because he's going to live stream on his channel, and I'm going to live stream on my channel. So it's going to be interesting. Fun. two different perspectives. The acoustics are more fun, and when they break, they're easy to fix. When these fucking things break, giant pain in the ass. Plus, with acoustic drums, you can get a cowbell. You know what I'm saying? That'd be good. Croc, she's talking about acoustic drums over electric drums. Pat Sharkey, no bass player, sometimes bass player, but this Monday we'll have a bass player. Yeah, Pat, it is a bummer. We get people to sit in with us, but it'd be cool to have somebody that, you know, we could have on a regular Thursday. It'd be badass. Yeah, I prefer acoustic as well, Croc. Well, yeah, Folio, but the thing is, nowadays, like, they have, like, things you can put on your cymbals so it takes the ring out. So, kind of sucks practicing, but when you finally take them off, it's really cool. Like, they have things you can dampen the sound so it's not quite as boomy. So,
I love this guitar because the neck on it is like a baseball bat.
wait, what, Croc? You think I'm a shitty bass player? Don't make me pick up the bass, because I'll show you how to play some bass, all right? I'll show you what's up.
Oh, come on. Don't be bagging on Jeff.
Yeah, Croc. See, John's going to...
There's not many people that can even pick up that bass. That can, like, get...
Yes, Mama. Basically, we'll chat about it. I'll kind of figure out where you're at, what the closest things to you are, and then I'll kind of look at their online store and see what maybe is the smartest option. And sometimes, since you don't know what's going on, like, it's buying it from a store with, like, you know, I know Guitar Center, whatever, but those guys can show you how to fix it and set it up and, you know, stuff like that. But generally you'll find a used one. I don't know that you'd want to get a kid's one. Kids' ones are cheap, but, you know, you learn on that adult one. So. What's up, FPC Creations? You are my favorite creationist that we come across, so thank you. What's up, William? What's that, Gottbury? Gottbury. Thank you, Gottbury. Now, Croc, it's okay. Just go get your bottle of olive oil, and you'll be fine. Yeah, Mama, thanks for bringing people over here. That was fun to have people over here. Croc, how's your subs doing? Are we getting close? You got to be close. I don't think John's subscribed yet, so I'll send him the link later. Hopefully he'll subscribe. Maybe he'll be the lucky 50.
That the amp that this with the Marshall have is a Laney from either 79 or 80. It's one of the first ones from this ones that they made. It's just got 6 knobs on it, and they don't pull out. And it's kind of clean actually, but it's the greatest pedal.
Dude, pull out.
And I've been trying to dial in a sound with these pedals that tries to come close to it, and I've got like sometimes like as many as 4 different overdrives on at any given time through this DI box to try to approximate an amp. And sometimes it sort of makes it, and other times it's like.
Because for those who don't know, our neighbors complain, so we can't play on the big drums and the big amps. So the basement is completely silent. So John's having to try and mimic the sound of like a proper amp.
With overdrive.
So if you're in our basement, you hear a little bit of tapping and the clanging of strings. So.
Good question. Fried shrimp, that's a really, really good question, because chicken nuggets are super tasty, but they're so fucking unhealthy. My God, I had tater tots this afternoon, and I can already feel them like, turning into freaking Portland cement in my intestinal tract. But, that's another story for another day. Fried shrimp are probably a lot easier on the body. But then again, shrimps is bugs. Let's face it. We all know what lobsters and shrimp and crabs like to eat, and clams. Man, I used to love oysters and clams till I found out what they ate. Now I can't eat them anymore. So, oh well. But those of you who can, more power to you. You can have mine. And I'm good. Brody the Super Shredder, hello. I heard you in the background. You would just keep getting better and shredder and more and technical and really amazing. Seriously.
Yeah, Brody, I had your stream on while we were streaming. So when we would stop playing, John's like, "Is that Brody over there?" Because I had it cranked up near me. I couldn't hear it while we were playing, but I had you playing while we were playing, so it's kind of fun. Full disclosure, Mama Shredder, I am nervous to play the Brody's Mom song. I have written it. I haven't really kind of practiced it, and I want it to be cool when I do it. Like, I usually just make shit up, but when I purposefully do something, I kind of gotta at least get close, you know what I mean? FPC Creations, why we play. All right, I'm going to give you the cliff notes here, so get ready to follow along. So John and I met in 2001. We started playing with like this spoken word guy, and then we were in 2 or 3 bands since then. We also had a bass player, and we all played together for like 20 years. We were really fucking good.
And he'll be with us.
Excuse my language. And he got cancer, pancreatic cancer, and passed away really quickly. Then we were kind of lost without a bass player, and we had our friend August, who's kind of a metal guitar player, and he also passed away a couple of years ago. So we kind of lost everybody we played with most of the time. And instead of fishing for somebody else, we just started playing in the basement, I would record a couple-hour jam session and then pick the best stuff out of it. And then we said, you know, what if we live stream? So I'm trying to build my YouTube kind of so when we're gone and we can't do this anymore, we can at least watch it all back. You know, imagine me and John in the old folks' home cranking up some old fucking live streams. You know,
really annoying the shit out of other people, going like, I used to play this. This was me.
And when we're gone, all the kids that we know and that we've tried to help play music and stuff can go back and watch them and kind of remember everything. So we do it for love. It helps our soul. I love playing music, and it makes me feel, no matter how crappy of a week I've had, it makes me feel great to let it out. And I don't think I could do it without John the way
I couldn't do it without
like
Jeff,
I couldn't. It wouldn't feel the same. I could do it. It just wouldn't. It wouldn't peak the same. That's why I'm excited for Monday to play with Adam.
Yeah,
I feel like
that's gonna be a blast.
it's going to be interesting.
It's
going to be a good time.
It's going to blow up. That's going to blow up. If not the internet, but it's still going to blow up.
So yeah, we're just kind of doing our thing. And if you live in the Pacific Northwest and you play a bass or keyboards, or we'd even take a guy who can improv on horn, let me know and we'll work it out. You can come here. We're about to go to somebody's place and jam with them. So
hey, we had 44 views for a while.
It's going to be good.
94 likes, and we've up to 4451.
So I hope that helps your story that you asked about the story.
Yeah. Dynamite.
Yeah, if we had our bass player, we'd be pretty disgustingly cool. Like, he played a fretless bass. He was really good.
A short scale fretless.
A short scale fretless. He was just super good, man. It was cool. Yeah, and you guys, you know, Brody, if you've seen Brody, you know, he's a kid who's learning stuff. He's coming up. He's progressing.
Really is a shredder, though.
Awfully fast. And, you know, one day he'll branch out, whatever. He'll musically go in his direction. And just make sure you support kids like that. And I know Mama Shredders appreciates when all of us go over there at times, because you guys are all music lovers. And to have music lovers come to your site and actually enjoy what you're doing, it's really cool. So drop in on Brody and, you know, give him some support, even if only for a minute. Help him out. I digress. Let's plug and play. Excuse my language. What's up, Guybrush? I'm scared, Mama. I just explained how scared I was to play that song yet. I swear, it's nerve-wracking me. You'll get it. Thanks, Pat Sharkey. We'll catch you later. What's up, Night Games? Working on the night games. Working on the night games. Working on the night game. Working on my night game. Oh, Lord Croc, you like to fish as well. Excellent. Well, Arnold, I'm glad you're spending time with us. We appreciate having you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, we appreciate you. 4 more, let's go.
Yeah, we do.
Did I hit the like? I did hit the like, yeah. I could probably hit the like on my PC as well, or my laptop. John, you could be the 100th like. John's going for the like button, folks. Hit the likes. Hit the likes.
I just hit skip to live. Okay, let's skip to live. Okay, yeah. Okay, swipe up to the next screen.
Hit the like
Hello.
button.
There we go.
Hit the like.
Yeah,
Hit the
okay,
like.
exactly. Let's
Hit
just
the
be
like.
this like.
Tell us when you hit it, John.
I'm trying to get down to the beginning of the. Wow, oh my God, this is a long chat here. Okay. No, wait a second. No, what the heck? No, I didn't want to get that. Here we go. Okay. Okay, I'm trying to make my phone work to hit the like on this. Okay, we are getting. Okay, we just got up to 98 with this. Okay, there we go.
What is love? Oh, yeah. Oh, no.
That will work.
Wait. What should I put it on for a drum kit? Not listed. You might have some there. John actually likes that song.
Thank you for the 100.
Yeah, Mama, I love Miss Evil Bay. She stays up with us. We stay up with her. Vast knowledge of music. Catch you later, Fulio. Thanks for hanging out. We got your 100 likes. You're all powered up for the week. I don't really know her, Mama. I just watch a lot of her content. And when she's on here, when we start talking about equipment and shit, she knows her shit. I will say I'm hoping to do a couple tracks with John and send them to Miss Evil Bay. She plays like some keyboards and some other stuff. I really want to record with somebody through email. Good night, Fulio. Edu Kondaloo. I wish I could, but I don't. 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 I wish I don't, but I could. I wish I don't, but I could. I wish I could, but I don't. Wish I could, but I don't. Econ da ooh. Wish I could, wish I don't, but I don't. Wish I could, but I don't, but I don't. Wish I could, but I don't. Wish I could, but I don't. Wish I could. Night, Keely. Love it when Keely's here. Such an aloha vibe. We'll catch you later, Keely. Yeah, post your channel, Miss Evil Bay. If not, it's in my, the link's in my description for Miss Evil Bay. You're moving the team to Albuquerque.
There was a hoax in Seattle way back in 1997. I was here for that, by the way. It was done by these guys that had a late night comedy show that was a super local hit for a while. It was really cool. John Keister and Pat Cashman. That was called Almost Live. And if you're from around here, you probably do remember it. And if you're my age, you probably do as well. And they successfully pulled off a hoax. It was an ad for Almost Live that went on in late 1997 that featured supposedly a local Microsoft multimillionaire who had just decided to buy the Space Needle and move it to Bellevue. Okay, seriously, it was like it's already that it had been bought, that the Space Needle had been bought. It was about to be dismantled and removed and rebuilt in Bellevue, and of course this station, this TV stations were just. And radio stations were just flooded with people, the news, basically all the news contacts at that time, because there really wasn't much of an internet in 1997, and everything just basically lit up and overloaded. It's like, what the fuck? That movie? Somebody bought the freaking Space Needle. Yeah, exactly. It was an amazing hoax. It was one of the most wonderful, harmless pranks. But I mean, it really power trolled a lot of people. It was like god tier trolling. It got people really, really, really what the fuck? Some Microsoft billionaire is gonna move the fucking exactly. It's gonna move the Space Needle. Well, hey, it was like, and the guy was going hey man, somebody bought London Bridge and moved it. I can buy the Space Needle. It was very well done, and it looked like a fake newscast. It was like a deep fake, early deep fake, and people didn't realize that there was a sting underneath it. Like in South Park saying this is not an actual news broadcast. This is an ad for a local comedy show. But people didn't pay attention to it. They were just riveted by this guy who was he was being a real dick, and he's going well, hey man, if you get enough money, and I was I made him an offer they couldn't refuse, and they said, okay, you can buy the Space Needle. It was a really fun story. On the TV for a while. It was like when they had the monolith. That's another story for another day. She was great on that show.
You want to play them their Sesame Street? They were asking for it earlier. I just didn't say nothing. Yeah. It would be a pleasant surprise. It's kind of like a staple, I think. The Seer. Thanks for helping everybody out, man. If we all, go to each other, it's good. It makes it safer, I guess. Well, Mama, you put up 2 different songs, so we're going to do one of them. I'm just not ready, Mama, to bust out the Brodies. It's got to be good. I haven't even practiced it once. I wrote the words down. I feel like I need to change a few, but we'll get there. But I believe this was on your list. Hey man, which way do I go?
special gin. Full up with Gus is all suckle up again.
Well, by golly, that was a lot of fun. There you go.
Oh yeah, 1, 2, exactly.
Oh, did we not count? Do I got to keep this going again and do like my ABs? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, ha ha ha. 2, ah ha ha. 3, ah ha ha. 4, ah ha ha. 5, ah ha ha. 6, ah ha ha. 7, ah ha ha. 8, ah ha ha. 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, ha ha ha. 2, ah ha ha. 3, ah ha ha. 4, ah ha ha. 5, ah ha. 6, ah ha. 7, ah ha. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, ah ha ha. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. Now I know my ABC. Next time won't you sing with me? Sing with me now. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. Barry? Long time no see. Actually, I probably saw you recently. What's up, Mars? Alright, we've got quite a few people watching. Lord Croc, if you don't mind. Guys, I'm trying to get Lord Croc up to 50 subscribers needed to go live. So if you're out there watching, Lord Croc, can you throw up your link? See if we can get you another person or two. Oh, Evil Bay got you. So guys, hit that. Sorry, my throat keeps getting, I keep having to, let me clear my throat. Go over and sub to Lord Croc. You know, even if you're like, I don't know about that, help a brother out. Go sub him up. I'm sure he'll have top quality content. Abuelo, how about that? What's up, Don Whitty? Hey, Wolf Lover, what's up? Hey, Mama, have you seen the little short Wolf Lover made of Tina Turner in the basement with us? If not, I'll have to send you the link sometime. It's pretty funny. If you like it, maybe we can get Wolf Lover to do one of those creations for Brody. Oh, I love it, Wolf Lover. It's got a lot of views. I watch it off and on. I got it in one of my playlists. Wolf Lover, well, I guess you can't put the link up. I don't know if they can find it. But yeah, I'll send you the link. I'll remember. It's pretty cool. Tipsy typos. What did you tipsy
typos? That's fucking cool.
What's up, Tim?
All fun.
Don Whitty, thanks for stopping by. I'm going to see if I can find that link. Maybe I can post it right in the chat. Where's my...
I need some air. That's great. I need some air too, actually. That's a cool song, by the way. This guy I met a bunch of years back, about 20 or so years ago, from Chicago. They were a cool band. They had a couple of hits for a while. Probably might have heard this song, Sister Havana. The guy's name was Nash Cato. That was the name he went by. His real name is Nate Caterud. Funny guy. Really funny guy. But he did a cool song called I Need Some Air, and it's worth looking up. There's a line about the sidewalk up and hit me. I need some air.
Hold on, I'm trying to find that short so I can send it. Let's see. Where's Tina? Yeah, I got 3.8 thousand views on that Tina Turner AI thing.
Great. I love that.
Yeah. Probably because I've watched it probably 100 times. But let's see, share. Let's copy that sucker. Rolling on a river. Where is Mama Shredder? There she is. Sending Mama Shredder. Mama Shredder, there's the wolf lover who made that little short. It's pretty funny.
I just had to
I mean, he asked
follow.
permission and stuff, but if you think it's cool and you think it would be cool to put, it's because I was wearing a Tina Turner wig, so he put on the, because DJ likes it when I wear the Tina Turner wig for some reason. It's very odd, but I like it. Yeah, I just texted
What?
you the link.
Taint? I'm not even going to go
I suppose
there.
I could put it in the chat, I think. I'm not
Really?
sure.
Now, wouldn't that be a fun name for fucking punk band?
Is that it? I think I just put it in the chat. Wolf Lover made that. If you're real nice, maybe
Puddle.
Wolf Lover will make something
I can't
for
even
you.
I can't even say the combination of words, okay? Just like blank puddle. I mean, that would be the most disgusting name for a punk band. Pretty much. I mean, like, you'd get, like, people showing up to troll you. Cack. Ugh.
I don't know if
You
I sent
did.
it right. I just put it in the chat there, too. It says it's sent to you. I swear I sent it right. Interesting. It said it sent at 11:18. It doesn't make it so. Maybe it's still sending. Maybe you'll get 100 of them.
This is the easiest guitar for me to play because it has a big old neck on it. It's you feel confident playing something like this. I mean, there's just a lot of stuff there to grab, basically.
It might be. It said it was like a SM. I don't know. It was a SMS message. Either way, just go up in the chat right above where you said I didn't get the text. 2 above that, I put the link right there. Weird you didn't get the text. Though. Brain Planet's okay. Like, I'm streaming, but I have a 30-foot Ethernet cord going upstairs to the internet box. So I'm actually plugged directly in.
Definitely, it is the 50s.
Weird you didn't get the text. I'll try again later. Cheerios with almonds the other day, so it's probably coming out. What's up, Shaquille? Catch you later, Gary. Mars dot. Mars dot.
Mars Bar. Mars Bar. Hello.
I'd like to say hi to E if you're secretly watching.
Yeah.
If you're secretly watching E.
E. Hi.
What's up?
And
What's up, Pablo? Pablo. Mallorca. What would Mallorca be? Mallorca. Thanks, Mars Dot. Well, Croc, I think we done did some headway here on the whole subscriber thing, so you'll be up and running before you know it. Mama, I told you I'm scared. I don't know. I guess I'll have to surprise you. I'll try and go over it like once or twice with John, and then I'll just figure it out from there. Well, because it's, I've thought about it, and I feel like I need to change a few words. And I don't listen to that a lot, so I have to kind of learn the vocal pattern so it sounds similar. Like the chorus is easy. It's the verse part that's tripping me up. Don't worry, you'll get it. I know you're not like gonna disappear like right away, so at some point, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Thanks, Wolf Lover. I tried to put your thing up in the chat so that people could watch the short.
Hey, thanks. We love you, and thank you for liking us tonight. Thank you for showing up.
I don't know what I'm about to post, but yeah, I think that's your short.
Coke. Hey, sometimes people got to do what they got to do,
Yeah, I just posted the link to the short with the
That'd be
Tina
nice.
Turner that Wolf Lover made. Yep, so we gotta help pick out some drums at some point, or just get you on a solid path with them. I mean, if your husband's a BMW mechanic, the mechanics of an acoustic drum set should be pretty simple for him to figure out, except I think, isn't BMW lefty, tighty, righty, loosey? So I think it's backwards, but I don't know if it is or not.
That's insane.
I know some cars are backwards, like if they're engineered in a different country.
They're reverse engineered. No.
Yeah, so Mama, setting up and maintaining a drum kit shouldn't be too hard because he's mechanically inclined. It's pretty, you could set in front of it with no directions, but really you go to a music store and you kind of take pictures of one that feels good, and then whatever you buy, you try and mimic what you saw in the store. You set it up
7 more
way.
subs? 7 more subs and he fills up his dungeon? That's cool. Good for you.
Or are you 7 away? We better get popping. We got 25 minutes.
That's a lot.
Let's sub up Lord Croc, guys. Let's get him live. And if you're like, if you go to his channel and you're like, oh man, this is weird shit, well, let him know. Commenters can be very smart and helpful. So, Coco Loco, you sub. Thank you, Coco. Mikel Lahar. Hi, Mikel.
Welcome aboard the sub crew. Win free prizes.
And be looking out this Monday. If you're subbed to me or if you're subbed to Adam, I think we're both going to stream from Adam's jam space.
Which will be right.
I'm going to bring a bunch of stuff, and hopefully we can successfully set everything up and run a dueling stream. It'd be kind of cool. You'd be able to flip back and forth and get like different perspectives. I'll probably have my shit in his way of his camera, but we're going to figure it. Well, I mean, I'm going to have multiple cameras, so I'll have
that will
like
work.
I normally do. Because I want to show him how I use the OBS and just kind of show him.
He's not using OBS.
No, he uses his phone. But if he switches to computer, I can kind of show him my ghetto way of doing it, and then he can
but the
build
way you're doing
off
it, I
of
wouldn't
it.
call that ghetto because you're using OBS. I mean,
That's true.
You're
yeah.
actually using broadcast software, whereas other people are like not and using like.
That's
hey,
true.
Man, here's
yeah.
my phone.
Well, and I'm
Deal with
running,
it.
but I'm running RCA cords. Most people don't. I don't think run RCA's into their cameras. And doing a lot of different ways of doing it. Oh, Darlene, you're still here. Hi. Yeah, special. Deciding whether we want to stream a little bit on Sunday night. My problem with that is we got to pack up, and John and I tend to get carried away. We won't want to stop. So, we also might, on our trip, I don't know what time of day, I might attempt to live stream us, like taking the ferry across the water from Kingston. I might.
Cocoa
We'll see
quartz,
if we get some.
I'm cuckoo for cocoa quartz. There you go. Yeah. Actually, Cocoa Puffs are disgusting, but I have eaten them. You know, I mean, it's I wouldn't make a habit or like a
Gottbry. I like Gottbry.
career out of it.
Lord Gottbry, meet Lord Croc. There's only one Lord Gottbry, so you guys are going to have to fight it out.
Let's bam.
That's
Can we bam?
bam. Are we bamming some? What are we doing? I just like the name. Is that an eyeball? I can't really see the little graphic. Looks like an eyeball. I like it. It's nice. Oh, got Bry. But if you say it like this, you could be Galtbry. Got Bry. What's up, Brian? I will remember Bry. Thanks, Darlene. Well, you know, the real key with the electric drums, if you watch like the first night we played with them, I'm all like barely tapping them. You almost gotta hit them harder and play them harder than regular drums to get the actual feeling out of them, I guess. That's what I will say. It's like it's a way bigger workout to really express how you feel as opposed to regular drums.
We are 16 minutes to midnight. We are almost to Friday.
But I will say my way with the accent. What accent? Hello. Got Bry. Got Bry. Brian, I'm glad you noticed that we do have a lot of down-to-earth people in this chat. It's really nice. So welcome. You're welcome anytime. We play on Thursdays mostly, and we may do something short Sunday, but like I said, I got a lot of packing, and I want to make sure we're up early. And
Be short.
Because when we get to Adams, we got a lot of pre-setup and testing to do, and we'll probably hang out and like eat a sandwich or something.
There's much lurping going on here.
But if I know me, we'll probably do something. Maybe we'll do an acoustic set. We'll do open mic. We'll have open mic on Sunday.
Love me some Duran Duran. We play Planet Earth every once in a while. I always like that song by Arcadia, that spin-off that they did, Election Day. It's such a weird video. If you ever see, just look that up. It's a fucking hilarious.
You'll
video.
have to tell me how to send a streamer. I guess I'll look it up. That's pretty interesting, because then I can say, anybody want me to send the stream somewhere else? And I can, maybe do that. Sounds fun. Thank you, Shaquille. Thanks, Bri. Welcome. You're welcome anytime. You know, Croc, I'm probably the most nervous because I kind of know where John's going to go, and so now I'm going to have to lock in with someone totally new, which is going to be fun. I'm going to have to, pay attention and shit. Thanks, Darlene. Yeah, I think I'll be fine, but, a couple of the things I'll just start playing and they can follow me. Mama, I'm just a host here to make us all glow, you know what I'm saying? You glow, girl, you glow. Yeah, John can shred it out. Now remember, we've been playing for 4.5 hours, so you get... And then we take a break and everybody's like, why are you not playing? It's, because we've been playing for hella, man. Yeah, it should be fun, Evil Bam. I'm more worried because I get stressed out about when I set up my electronics and making sure it sounds good and all that stuff. Should be fun. Maybe one day we'll get to Colorado. We'll have a shredder stream. That's a stretch, but you never know. We'll just set up in a hotel room. We'll just play till the cops come.
Yeah, that was the Duran Duran song "Ordinary World" from back in the '90s.
Ah.
It's a big comeback song, actually. And we are at 11:53 p.m.
Well, that's 52, 11:52. We did
Okay.
start a little late today.
About 7:20, actually.
Yeah, good like column tonight. Brain Plan, thanks for hanging out with us tonight. So did you guys like the hot tub video, my little inflatable hot
Oh, that
tub?
was great.
Anybody? I know a few people here commented, so I know you saw it. What's up, Armin? With the Aussie.
Fall colors. Fall is for the fallen.
Well,
Well, not always. It's only half kidding.
I think we're at that time of the night where we got to figure out some sort of epic finale here. Thanks, Miss Evil Bay. You know, I was shirtless. That was a big step for me. Thankfully, I don't have to wear a bikini. So, whew,
Wisely, I wore a hat.
dodged a bullet. And John had his hat.
Wisely, there was an experience before this. If you can look up one of our live streams, I had been dunked. I had actually dunked my head under the water, and when it came out and it dried, it looked like a really bad wig. It was awful. It was like, ooh, like yeah. It looked like somebody had it's like, here, throw this wig on. It'll look silly. Yeah, there you go.
You know, Mama, initially I had challenged
Of course, it hasn't ended.
Brody to wear the dress because I saw those people picking on him, and I figured it'd be a good middle finger. I don't want to ruin his vibe, you know. If he wants to do it, I'm still game. But I know he's working on, like, what would you call it, image and all that stuff. He's a young dude playing rock, so
It's true.
yeah. He's the one I challenged. If you wore a pink dress for 2 songs, I would wear a bikini for couple of songs.
I'd probably rock something really
yeah.
super annoying,
What's up, Dale?
like I don't all the time.
What's the next song? Dale, we pretty much have one song left, so it's going to be probably a mix of things. And we're not quite sure. What kind of music do you like,
There you
Dale?
go, Sarah. Sarah who?
And it might happen, Mama. It might happen. I mean, alternately, you guys can challenge us and say, if you do this, we'll do that. But, you know, I'm
No
game.
makings. Okay, I draw the line at makings. Makings are wrong. Also, Daisy Dukes. You know, I got some gnarly legs. But, you know, I mean, what the fuck? I'm 65. Anybody 65 is going to have gnarly legs. Unless they've had work done.
I think that's the point of
Ooh.
the challenge is you got to let it all out there.
And not have work done.
Not worse for
we
me.
Will, we will get the trolls all right. Of
I'm
course
fairly comfortable. We don't necessarily want them. We're just
No.
we're we're kind of indifferent because I'll keep pegging at them, and then they get back in the chat, and 90% of the time when they get back in the chat after trolling, after I pestered them, they actually turn cool. They end up subscribing us and hanging out. So there might be a few initial trolls here. I can't remember. So
we throw psychic cookies at them.
Yeah, psychic cookies. We really poke their emotional buttholes. Stop poking my emotional butthole. Stop poking my.
We give them a psychic scalp massage, basically.
It's a little different on your end, Mama. He's a 16-year-old kid.
You do own the trolls.
We're like older dudes who really could give two fucks what they have to say. Plus, we have a really smart chat room that just loves trolling trolls as well. So it kind of works out. It's a lot of fun. What I can't handle, they'll handle. Sort of thing.
I usually we've had just only.
Brody's getting good at it. Sorry.
There were a couple of people who said, "Hey, the guitar player is annoying," and it's like, "Thank you for noticing." It's like I don't too often get that, but for people who are paying attention, yes, I can be annoying, and I'm good with that. I own the annoying. I am fiercely annoying.
Well, when they tell me I suck, I'm like, yeah, right now I'm not playing so hot, but I'll pick it up later. I'll do it later. I'll procrastinate. Procrastination.
I like that. I stalk. I don't troll. That's great. Exactly. It's like.
Ooh.
I like
Darlene the stalker.
I stalk. I don't troll. That's adorable. That's probably not the reaction you were looking for, but that's the how I roll. Anyway, yeah, that's funny, trolling the trolls.
What do you think of this? I was just thinking I don't know if you're still in the chat, but someone earlier was suggesting Maggot Brain. What if we started Maggot Brain and then just turned it into a big fat ending? We just at some point kick it into high gear.
That will definitely work because we are coming up on the magic big hour of.
Yeah, Evil Bay. I haven't been able to do it much lately. Like John and I have expanded our I'm having to pay attention a little more instead of just yakking on the microphone. So, because John's playing a little more complex shit, so I got to try and keep up.
Maybe I don't know. Maybe
it is. Maybe that's a good thing. It's not a bad thing. We're expanding our musical horizons. Now with mushrooms. Eventually with mushrooms.
Eventually with more mushrooms. We need more
mushrooms. All right, Mama. We're going to play our last one anyway, so we'll catch up with you. Once you have a budget, we can talk about the drum kit. I can figure out kind of where you live and start trolling a couple music store websites, see what they got, and all that good shit. Try and help out. Anyways, good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Well, I'm glad you're having fun hanging out with the crowd. It's a good crowd. It's fun. Hey, look, 69 viewers.
I like them.
All right, what are we thinking?
I'm thinking if we were thinking of ending with Maggot Brain would be really kind of cool.
Yeah, like a Maggot Brain, then we can kind of twist it at the end.
We will definitely
twist eye. So this is Maggot Brain, a little funkadelic with a little twist. What is the twist? We don't really know. Adam, this is actually a pretty good one if you bring this one up when we're up there. I think it's a pretty fun, easy bass part, but really cool, Coco Loco. You have a wonderful week, a wonderful day. Be safe. Once again, I'd like to thank everybody for hanging out with us tonight. We appreciate you more than you know. Make sure you sub Lord Croc Flop, or not Flop. That's just my little pet name for him. Sub to Lord Croc, sub to This Evil Bay, sub to Adam PMW, and we'll be hanging out with Adam this Monday. Bringing the basement to Adam's. Woo. So make sure you sub all those guys before we leave. Sub to us and come hang out with us. We're getting close, so here we're gonna go. Here we go. I'm fucking messing up all my words. I love it. So I'm gonna start saying goodnight. So if you wanna say goodnight, jump in the chat. We'll start up top. There might be repeats, so. This Evil Day, always a pleasure. Lord Croc, Tony Howe, Darlene, Don Whitty, Tony Howe again, Mr. Crocinator, and Darlene again. This Evil Day. Much love to you guys. I hope you're all well. Thank you so much for hanging out. I see you, Tony. Brain Plan Records. Much love to you, hanging out all night. Marcos, have a good night. Coco Loco. Much love to you, Darlene. I appreciate your love for my drumming. It is much appreciated. Aradai, thank you. He's wearing a girl's shirt for you. If that's what you said, it went away too fast. Don Whitty, Adra Jedi, Coco Loco, Marcos, This Evil Day, Adam, much love to you. I'll be texting you soon so we can just, line up times. We'll be in touch. Wolf Lover, much love. Brain Plan, always love. Brian or Godfrey, not Godfrey, Godfrey. Thank you so much. C to the D. Hello and good evening. Well, sub it up. We do a lot of, not a lot. We stream once in a while and it's fun, so hit the sub and come back, hang out. So we'll definitely see you guys Monday. We might see you Sunday. Still haven't made a decision. Love and respect to all of you. Be well. Miss Evil Bay. Croc, thank you guys so much for doing the moderating. And we fucking appreciate all you guys. So.
Fart farmers, that's great.
Evil Bay Croc and Adam moderating tonight. It's been fun.
We are farmers.
So yeah, and I'm probably gonna post a few shorts like, hey, this is us packing our shit and heading out. And then I might try a live across the thing if I have bars. If I don't have bars, it won't really work.
That's true.
But we'll keep you posted on the trip.
We'll see how far we can bar.
Bye, Don Whitty. Thanks for coming by. Bye, Darlene. Bye, Brain Plan. Bye, everybody. Much love to you. As usual, I'm going to get up and do my thing, and John can give you some words of wisdom, maybe a Q&A. Maybe you got deal for real. Have a great night. Peace and love to you, my friend. Any questions for John? You better get them in. You got like a minute.
Yeah, if you have questions and anything you might want to ask me, like about certain things that maybe aren't too personal, but maybe they're not too personal. So let's see what you have to say. We love you, by the way. I want to say that because we really, really can't do any of this without your support and your love and your thanks and your appreciation, because that's what keeps us going. That's what keeps me going, definitely. And it certainly keeps Jeff going. I mean, he works as hard as he does. I work as hard as I do at being annoyingly persistent, and we're doing the stuff we got to do out there every day. And we really appreciate it when you tell us what's going on in your lives and share with us the events and the things in your lives, good and bad, and we're there for you, every which way. And we got a little harmonica music chasing us out of here. So once again, thank you so much, and we just love the shit out of you. And we'll be back very soon, probably on Sunday. So there. Be well, and we shall overwhelm together.